Hello everybody, hope everyone's been well. Time for some more Baldur's Gate. Unfortunately no co-op with Glassy, so I'm just going to continue the, it's just doing some dabbling, that's green light, there we go. Too many playthroughs on the go. Green Lightning was kind of the pre-test of this. Find some stuff, see what I can miss. But, well, I think, let's check out the map. Right, we're only in the, camp. So, today we're gonna get my staff. We're into level 3, so we're into Sorcerer. Already. Got Carla set up. We'll probably try to get to the Underdark in this episode too. So, without further ado, let's get to her. I think I'm going to start with a long rest. Progress some storyline stuff.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus. Pride of the coast, in the flesh. And you've got...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Your allies are fraud. A soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you. I am not what you think I am. I
honestly don't like Will all that much, so I might just kill him this playthrough.
Raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants.
We'll lock out some stuff, I think.
Dart around,
But I don't think it'll be a big deal.
The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
How about we all take a nice deep breath and calm the fuck down? Just because I want to live doesn't mean I want him dead.
It's lucky I really like Carla.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But
Still
there have
really
been
want
enough
next to him.
threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yeah, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
Alright.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Everyone on this team is nothing but trouble. But I'm sure we can all agree to keep it down to a simmer.
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Alright. Time to talk to some peeps.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
So I was gonna say, we'll probably do a few short rests there. I think there's some bits and bobs.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Alright, anyone else want to chat? Probably Will.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
I do know this one's kind of good thing for Carla if we pass it. Or not Carla, get advantage. We definitely want advantage. Oh, it didn't even matter. But
You're not going to let this go, are you?
nope.
You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Don't make a fuss, Selûnite. We may be at odds, but I have more important concerns than you right now.
What the pick?
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I don't want to get on
My
her
Lady
bad
Shah is the
side.
Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you.
Why would I be afraid of
Most
her?
agreeable company.
I worship her sister.
The wound on my hand. never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then,
Excuse me.
all I can do is endure. It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Blind worship. I appreciate it.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. I had hoped you might be tactful enough to not pick at that particular scab. Seems I was mistaken. My lady and your Moon Witch are at war, so naturally we're enemies. But enemies with a common purpose, for now. As long as we have use for each other, I can bite my tongue and stay my blade. I don't see what more needs to be said on the matter. You're good company, I'll admit it. I'm sorry you're hindered by that supposed goddess. But whatever you and I think of each other means
I suppose
little.
a goddess.
We stand in opposition. Our goddesses have determined it. I suppose some would consider such diplomacy a virtue. Others might just see it as a lack of will. But I suppose there's no harm in learning about the opposition. No, I doubt there's much to learn. You Selûnites are coddled, decadent, drunk on hope, fattened calves ready for sacrifice. That may be the wisest thing you've ever said.
Alright, more I thought came out of Shadowheart than I was expecting. The Withers, friends for next 9 turns, yeah.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Oh, don't lie.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
That's why we're likely not going to use them.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
By the way, I already changed my name, Thunderheart, because every name I try to slap it too goddamn long.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. And you'll have them. But I can't promise you'll like them.
Oh, I could care less. Oh, items. Foot dagger, I don't know if that counts. I know these count. I know that counts. That's just a Nord Gale for now. Alright, so let's see here. Fighter Barbarian. Monk. Sorcerer. I'm thinking about making her into like a ranger or rogue split.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plane reeks of it.
But I'm unsure.
That'll wake you up.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Talk away.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life.
Ah, shucks.
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Cool beans, girl.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Alright, and there's still camp night events. Let's take out the Paladins of Tyr. Makes Carla a little happy. So,
Wanna dance?
I'm not sure if it's worth using one of those soul coins, but to demonstrate what I was talking about. $32. Don't think I'm going to actually get it in one go.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
How much damage? It wasn't that great. I learned these come with the dragon, what am I looking for? The dragon bloodline crap. Whatever that is. So, don't know if I'll get more by level up, but that's where this came from. So what's the maximum on that? 24? That's 32. Nah, well, no. Concentration broken.
Good.
Not enough resources. Just like that. Some great damage.
In position.
Horrible thing to take.
Taste my fury. Let's finish this.
And let's just keep you there. You're gonna rush in. Probably smack Lae'zel. Pretty much just take out Lae'zel.
Let's go.
Wow. That's gonna provoke an opportunity attack. I'm out of.
What now?
What now? Crap pants, that's what's now. Ref 15. It's flat 6.
Let's end this.
And let's go with in case of healing words. You'll probably get downed pretty quickly, but it's okay. Because if I do action surge, oh, that sucks. Well, at least Carla didn't die from. Oh, I'm out of key points. Man.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Whatever. We can do a throw. Oh, the small. Wow. Just wow.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Where do I go?
Listen, great.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Yo, you're probably gonna kill his own, waste my money.
Feel like one later.
Oh, no.
Let's see what
No,
this
no, no.
is. Breathe deep and move.
The rot of
Ah, there we go.
delightful.
Take this and that too. We'll eat it first. Then send to the... Carla must be done.
Assume nothing.
Now, can I get it with... Lessor? No. Not by... Woo! Yes, I can. Alright. Done itching the leg. What are you doing? Oh no, you're still bringing the place to the ground.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Trap. Just as I expected.
I wonder what the next move is.
Action.
There's something more to this. What am I missing?
Yes, there is. Yeah, whatever. Put this in turn base. Get as much as I can. Save on the everyone taking damage. Oh, and use the channel off your... Yeah, okay, not using a paladin. It's like I thought, you can't send camp from doing nothing. There we go.
A long way to go still.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Anything else of good value in here? There's 2 gold, 27 gold. Bronze necklace.
That will fit in my pack. Moving in.
Alright, let's get out of here. Not too bad overall.
Is this your first time on the Sword
He's much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
She's still burning the place to the ground.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
All the good money, send it all to camp. Send it all to camp. We don't have an archery now. Food supply, take that. Hope I clicked on send to camp. No, I equipped the bitch. What the fuck did I click on?
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. Burn, baby. As hot as I can tolerate. Makes me a beast in battle. Hardly remember what I was like before it. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile,
All right.
I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Alright. I think there's a little bit more looting and tooting we can do. Just a potato.
What's hiding here?
Some camp. Camp. Alright, so I think there's just a good little chunk of food. Yeah, there's just be a little bit extra food out here.
Just another crate.
These guys are good for, I forget what alchemy shit, but not that I don't think we have to come back here, but never know when this is going to be handy. Let's have a short rest.
A welcome rest.
Get ourselves right topped up. Let's go over to Walking's Rest, get my staff.
Something good here. I hope.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that one. Actually, take that. Send the rest of that to camp. Alright, so No, that's the back way to get into a certain spot. Just up here. Which I don't recommend doing right now. I don't even really recommend doing this. But I think... how much is up here? 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, too late now. Should be able to do quite a chunk of damage. What does that do? Takes... can't take bonus action. Ah, whoopee-doo-dah.
Gods, it's hot in here.
So... let's try to knock it prone. 50% chance.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Ooh, that sucks.
Taste my fury. Need to stay focused.
God damn it. Okay, let's go there just a bit. This can't throw right now.
Fuck yes.
Which is fine. Just gonna do a normal hit.
Knees high.
Dash. And we can make it over to this one. Almost strike it.
Can't give up. Not now.
Go. Those were some good hits, actually.
Another step forward. Resistance.
Heating up. Down the hatch. Count on me.
Can't make back there fully. I don't know what you're aiming at, but... oh. Alright. Okay.
Now this is my happy place. Cry about it.
Come on!
Nothing will stand in my way.
I don't really want to use one of those spells. Let's go with a minor illusion. Not good.
No traps, please. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Okay. To save.
No time to dally.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Well, well, well.
There we go. I can do this for.
Let's move.
So I got a good little chunk of them. I think that's good enough. Let's group them up again. We're pretty close
Light on my feet.
already to Joaquin's Rest. Whoops.
More for me. What's inside?
Nothing. Nothing's inside. Surprisingly, Zell didn't pop up and say there's a red dragon. She usually does.
Something's burning.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Pick that up and send that to camp. Any other drow?
Let's have a look.
Just Goblin Rider. I'm not too uppity about that.
Grand Duke Ravenguard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Technically, just go with the guidance. I'm not going to try to use enlarge all the time. Good roll.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time. We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out!
Take Carla with me. I think she's going to be easier and safer bet.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, baby.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If not over, then through. What's up for discussion?
Attention.
Suppose maybe I should have just used her crossbow from afar, but
Saddle up.
live and let learn.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward.
Get them out.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Quick! Get me out!
What to do? I should speak up.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Ooh, good roll.
Almost. Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
I got an idea.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
Normally I would just take him out the main door. Oh. Oh.
Let's march.
Let's have you dash.
Need a word. Phew.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can I shoot an arrow through there? Does Lae'zel have? Lae'zel has a bow.
Without delay.
Attacker.
What's next, I wonder? Let's do this.
Ooh. It's gonna be close. Gonna be right down to the wire.
Still alive. So that's progress. Moving ahead.
Carla.
Poor fucker.
Normally there would be like a small cutscene that plays there, but I don't know why.
Let's get on with it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Come! I'm afraid
There it is.
proper thanks must wait.
I have such a headache.
So is it dawn? Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
On my
So
way.
is it dawn?
What's up for discussion?
Not a hell of a lot, really.
Soldier?
There's no time to waste.
All is ash and meat. Should mind my step.
What's the story? Listen.
Why are you going in such a... We cut people there. Gotcha.
What next?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Great Guardhelm, allow us peace.
Let's get
in this
going.
plane and beyond. Teach us care
I
when
should
we would be
speak up.
reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Have I
So
been
it is
this way
spoken,
before?
And so is it dawn.
Making me sweat. Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm basically gonna exit turn-based mode. I think the food in here is gonna go up in flames. I'm not sure.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Great God, Helm.
Fresh air. At last. You honor your clan, sir. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please,
Oh, I suppose.
rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Duh.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In
Oh, I
fact,
don't
I
know
fear
about
that
that.
may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Alright.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Get the Jolty staff is...
Just certainty when we would have doubt.
Oh, finally. So when the wheeler deals damage with a spell or cantrip, it gains 2 electric charges. Which means this now gets electrified.
Allow us peace in
Wonder
this
if the
plane
gods are
beyond.
watching me.
Just
Or
care
especially if
when we
you
would have reckless.
dash
Just certainty when we would have doubt.
that with the boots adds electric damage. Oh, right. Not done here yet. That's just goblin. I think there is only 2 drow. Now, for all intents and purposes, you can just go over and where's Lazy? Or no, where's Shadowheart?
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
There is work to do.
Oh Jesus!
Still in control.
Couldn't see her through the smoke.
Just.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Maybe I need more
I suppose
pockets.
if this isn't going to go up in flames, I should take the food. It's a little fiery in here, I guess.
Can't slow down.
You know, after we get these two, I think I'm gonna have to. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Can't stand to listen to that over and over again.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I gotcha.
Don't be shy.
Great God, Helm. Allow us
I'm
peace
ready.
in this plane and beyond.
I'll take this way.
Care when we would be reckless.
Eager for battle.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Looking ahead.
Great God,
And
Helm.
we'll throw.
Peace in this plane and beyond.
the better health potion.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Just.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Then Lazo, you're not. Oh, I'm not hitting F4.
Done.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Parf.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Alright, so. Do we have any, we don't.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Soldier.
Did all of them fail, or it's just the one? Why are you stupid?
Hey there.
Yep.
What's next? You'd think some starving beast would have eaten this hay by now.
Horse feed. Unburned. For now.
Well,
Anything of use?
cool. It's not a swift kick in the dick at all.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Monsters everywhere. Kill. No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend. An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many. Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming. Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
With haste.
Might be a waste of a spell slot, but
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
how the
Spoken,
fuck?
and so is it done.
Dead goblin. Take all. Chart corpse. Send that to camp, but take all.
Might be useful.
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Is that how you do that? Whoa. Let's do the one good thing for him.
You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me?
Yeah, I wanna know.
The dowry. She'd know where it is. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Finding husband Door. Locked. Trapped. Fire. From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding. Inside. Room. Top floor. Mirrorless. Farmer.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. Let's go get that dowry. Oh shit, the fire comes back, eh? Yeah, it was a waste of a spell slot.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Tell me to? Nope. Can she do it?
You'd think some starving beast would have eaten this hay by now.
I suppose
further
not.
Can I go?
Okay, so I don't want to take damage. I'm gonna fast travel over here.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Sir. Now, if this takes me past the other hyenas, I'm not gonna go down there. Because there should be a smuggler's ring down here. I think I already looted all this. Might be in a different location. I might be thinking of the wrong spot. But did I not get the... I didn't. Weird. That happened before, I swear to God. I got the Blighted Village,
Fresh forest air.
Uh-huh.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki. Action, not reaction.
Elves don't need to sleep. The more you know.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Another step forward.
Alright, so we do have the spell slots to deal with the spider down there if we want to. We just have to probably waste a couple.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
Might not even have to waste any if you get a good push back targets and knocks them prone. I still definitely a long rest.
The whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few.
Let's do a quick little save here.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Alright. Don't got it. Ooh, that sucks. Do have good some rerolls here. Nat 20, baby.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored.
You got some hands on you. Might as well eat those.
Not food. Friend. I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I could buy you, but let's see if I can get you for free. Do I want advantage or guidance? It's a true question. Take advantage. Was the right call.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Alright.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
And I totally won't forget about them.
Best be on
like
my way.
I always do.
What's that?
Take that. Send to camp. Send to camp. Not worth it.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Strange warriors. Gold. Skin. Silver blades.
Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters.
Mountains. Road. Gate. True sight. No coin. El Turel. Zoru. Friend. Ogres. Hungry. Bloodied. Screams.
Cool. Any
What's in
books? Oh, meant to try to read it. Yeah. Alright, let's... Oh, jeez. Great keys and... Whoops. Might keep that. I do have a detect thoughts. Is that only for a certain round? I don't know. It's a long rest. Alright. And... that looks a lot better. Didn't really think about that, but I could use it. Some food.
What's the round up? Unless you like trash. Looking.
Alright, so... before I do a long rest, I'm going to have to do a save too. I might have to do some... but for now, I am going to disguise self as a... drow. Where are you? Don't really care on the size. Okay, we're going to make ourselves to the Goblin Village. We're going to gain some experience just for not having to attack. I think Saza should be alright. Kinda has me worried.
Shove out the claw.
Drow coming through.
War drone getting highlighted.
Stop fidgeting.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you.
I don't actually
pushing
think
the
I've seen it go down like this most of the time. Usually the artifact comes to me. I never really see Shadowheart lifted up herself. That's cool.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I'm not sure I want to know. But it's gone now. We should keep moving.
Fair.
Agreed.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
With goblins and trust. Come, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide. I never.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Why a tick? That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Wait! Wait! Draw Raxlin! We pray! We...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done!
Oopsie.
This thing. Of course. Right.
My name's Gribble, idiot!
Right.
All right.
Not
Welcome, your greatness. I got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
For certain. So, let's see what you got. Here's the target, gains 3 temporary hit points. Meh. That only really gains you proficiencies. Not really anything too great. Distance jump's not a horrible one. Didn't you have like a returning pike or something? Oh, there it is. I presume... You know what? What I'll do is, let's go camp. I think all this... Send to camp. Send to Carla. Yeah. Screw it. Excuse me.
Your greatness. Something catch your eye.
Yeah, actually, I want this, just in case. And... don't think I'm gonna be using that. Haste helm, I gotta put on her. Kinda garbage. So let's balance the offer. Alright, perfect. 2,400 gold.
Been a pleasure.
Away from the merchandise.
Goblin camp.
Excuse me.
Fast travel.
If you have a drawer inside, planning and such. Arrows at his door. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just...
More heretical symbols, of course.
Let's go back to the grove. Something I want. Sure, we make a couple of them. I don't think I did this yet. Just another free coin we can get. So actually, before we do that, I'll go back to the Goblin camp because he's gonna look at us pretty differently now.
I'm shooting arrows. Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest. Everyone just barges in here. thinking they rule the world. Ha!
As the symbol glows,
I like a necklace.
power courses through you. Authority.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot.
Kiss your
Or I'll
what?
wipe that nasty look right off your face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
I wonder.
You kneel before him, eagerly feigning reverence.
Good. Yeah. Good.
But with one quick snatch, you envelop a toe in your foul maw. The toe itself tastes of curd, cave-aged, with thick helpings of rancid gristle.
You fiend!
Oh, poor bugger.
I'll teach you some respect.
Whoa!
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, that's
Beholds the
gonna
dance
suck.
of death. Show us what you got.
No! Mercy!
I'm on my last short rest, so. My oaths. Fucking movement.
Still on my feet.
No, I don't want to next like Carla by accident. Well, that was a waste.
Protect me. Got to move. You can eat.
Slightly drunk, eh?
Ready for another round?
Wait! I yield! I yield!
Take his head. He won't be putting it to good use.
Oh, Lae'zel. There's a reason I like you.
Yes! Yes! There! There! I've done it.
Ah, you know what?
Nicely done. I probably couldn't have resisted kicking him in the teeth.
Arrogant pig.
I should have, but moment's lost.
Crazy, deranged monsters shouldn't be allowed in here.
Crusher!
I've got to take a piss.
Crusher just licked some birds!
I need to be sure.
So I never got the achievement. I want to. And there's an achievement for it. And I don't know where in Act 3. So it has to be Act 3. I can't imagine anywhere in Act 3 or Act 2 that should be twice. Alright, let's do a quick save. Actually, we can do one thing in here. We got the hell for it. Do we get that ring, by the way? Thought there was supposed to be a ring for that. Too late now, don't care. I'll go back over there in a second. Oh, that's technically stealing. All right.
Watch this.
Oh, that's so
Time to
close.
push my luck again. With haste.
So we kind of want to... Gotta get like a hand crossbow or something for this lad. Lae'zel actually does have such.
I wonder if this is
That
worth
hurts.
the cost.
We'll just, you know what?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You have good time, but you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Oh man, a soul coin. Won't mind getting my hands on that.
Oh, and a free advantage.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Deadly! Wait till you see what I can do with that thing.
All right.
Open up.
Get the free. Let's take that. Send it to camp. Send that to camp. And I'll take the rest myself. So.
Walk in death.
Failed survival.
That might be worth a look.
Hell yeah, it was worth the work. Hello, squirrel.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it. Before you can think twice, your lustful body speaks its profane language.
Goodbye, squirrel.
What the hells?
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
Oh, shit. Well, you know what to pick here. That.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poison stew.
Free. Oh.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Where I'd insert the coin.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okay, so there's harpies over there. I could start the whatchamacallit quest. The Annabelle and her parents.
Something over there.
I didn't mean actually. We will check that out. I think she should be alive. Speaking of which,
by Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
oh, you fart.
Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Alright, and
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I?
oh,
You want to
hush.
reconsider
She's not that
keeping her
bad.
around before she causes real trouble.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Faerûn.
I like Lae'zel. Alright. We got her in there. And she's still alive. Hey, look at that. Kind of forgot about her. Still doing good.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
What would I do? You know what? I want the achievement. I don't even care what he would do.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
I don't want to use the scroll. It's pretty easy pass, but let's make it easier.
What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Can't say I understand
Thanks,
that.
Lizelle.
Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
Alright, before I do...
What's hiding here?
These aren't technically counted as stealing. Alright.
Wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
So, as I think this quest over here, which is pretty easy pass, should be enough to push everyone up to level 4.
Last through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
That's rude.
Giorna.
What?
Yeah, I stopped this field
I
from getting
understand.
raided.
You. Apparently Korga wants to see
Oh.
you. Go ahead.
Alright, I'll go see the bitch. I mean, the lovely woman.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
I could kill her. Oh no. Mine wants this. 12. Let's just do it this way. It should be simple enough. Oh yeah.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Can we talk to Tila by any chance? Backpack. It's not looking like it. do you pass the or a frightened check?
She's a child.
Yeah.
A devil
You
child.
did.
One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Mm-hmm.
The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Why can't you just choke him in? Use the right. Be like, you're here now.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Sevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Yeah.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Only one gotta level up. I would have thought they would both go level up out of that. That is what it is. I'm gonna go to the camp.
There are important matters to discuss.
The fuck do you want, Will?
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees
Oh,
the
right.
burning
Right.
embers
Right.
of Joaquin's rest. Then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it.
You know what? Ain't gonna lie to you. Don't want to talk to you. Carla doesn't have much to say. Gale's huddled over. Asterian's chilling. Hey, Zell, you're doing alright. Did I keep any? I think I kept the Oak Father's armor, which isn't great. Oh yeah. I did keep some leather armor though. I did keep the Ennis medium. Oh, excuse me. Okay, well, I know I'm not going to change my class. It's definitely not going to be going in and staying in cleric. There we go. What spell do I want? Burning Hands, I guess? Sleep? Sleep. Twin cast is Bay, and then careful cast, anything for race. Race gets detect thoughts and misty step. You gain advantage on dexterity saving throws, traps, surfaces, gain benefits that can't be blinded or tested. Reckless attack. They must be like 7 and 2. Alright, I know this. Okay, not exactly what I was gonna do. Let's go group, make this quick.
Indolence breeds madness.
I was not exactly quick.
Quickly then.
Crouch, turn base. Damn.
What a charmer. Got it.
What about Carla there? Would you be good? Does Zell actually have? No, you don't.
It will happen.
Oops. Oh, come on. You know what?
Let's march. Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, good enough.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, but see, read this. Got that quest going. Okay, so that pushed everyone over. What's this? Slow fall. When you fall, you can use your... Huh. See, for now, I'm thinking I'm going to go with mobile. Just for the extra 3 meters opportunity to attack, evade, and then class feature. You just get dashed, and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down. Or when you dash, I should say. So, yeah. I think that's going to be the first feat. I think I'm going to switch this over to the way of the open hand, because I think my personal opinion is a little better. And then later on go into Tavern Brawler, which gives a half feat, but your modifier for the strength is added twice. So your +3 right now would be a +6. But for right now, I'm going to go mobile. Gain a cantrip. And go with guidance. And I am going to go with Warcaster. Because the way I think I'm going to do this is the concentration, that one light spell. I forget the name of it. Because you gain advantage on the save and throws for concentration spells. Using the reaction as a shocking, or the reaction for a shocking grip. But this one's more advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. Great.
I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
So I can go actually get that proficiency in musical instruments right now. Might be able to save her too. Because one thing I do know is the Dark Urge. That one girl up there, we next life her pretty badly. It's not like we even try to either. It just kind of happens. Alfira, that's her name.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. Change? No. Damn it!
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song.
More than you know.
Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
So let's see what we can do here. Just guidance. We only have to pass one of these to get the proficiency. We're gonna probably pass both by the looks of it.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
This one's the easier one too. Cause we'll probably do a rest after this. We'll just use friends, get the advantage.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please.
Thank you.
You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
We'll make a save right here. And we're going to do a couple long rests back to back. Some partial. But spoilers ahead. As a Dark Urge, you next life this one. She's a sweetheart. She doesn't deserve it. So we're going to save her.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We
Let's
are
skip
lost.
this, alright?
I will be quick with my blade.
No.
First you.
No.
Then the others.
No.
Then myself.
Your minds
Definitely no.
intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Ooh. No. There we go.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Oh. Nifty music. I didn't realize I was there.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Neat.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Can do.
The fight for the fate of Faerûn. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
I think I will this time.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Carlo just shitting it with fire. Alright. So, I don't know why that's just not lined up. Let's do... Oh, hey.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you.
Alright.
Now's a good time? It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Quite the buns.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Mm-hmm.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Let's not try to make Lutzel mad. Do a quick save. Do a partial long rest. This doesn't require any food.
I'm so glad
I believe this, yeah.
Wait, it's me.
So,
it's Althira.
because she gives a certain quest reward later. I want her alive pretty badly. And it doesn't stop someone from dying. Larian Studios thought pretty much every outcome in this game.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Eager for battle.
I'm gonna have to use that. Let's put on passives, non-lethal. And then hopefully they don't get too mad.
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit.
Perfect. Knocked out. I could care less about loot.
Never a dull moment.
So let's get this partial long rest over with. We'll apologize to Frida?
Hark! Hark! A camp, and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces.
Yeah, sure.
Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you?
Uh-huh.
I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it.
No.
Besides, it's hardly ever I meet another with scales as lovely as mine. You're the kind of gorgeous I dreamed of nesting with as a
Pass.
girl. I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone.
Well, I'm sure it's only one night.
I know I'm ice blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Do I have a magical item on me that isn't valuable?
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, got the gloves of heroism.
Can't
Fine.
keep coming.
We'll talk to Gale in the morning about it. Do a partial long rest.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which
Poor
is in
gal.
a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
I got a minus. No, I don't have. Do I have minus rolls on these? I forget. Apparently I don't. It don't matter anyways.
There is nothing else here, and no one else around. You and the corpse seem to have been alone together for quite some time. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question
Romantic
flows
type.
through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? If you could craft a corpse like this in one night, what masterpieces have you sculpted in your forgotten decades? You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Probably. I don't have any rolls on that. God enlarge, which gains advantage. Apparently it didn't want. Yeah, whatever.
Her guts start to spill and flow everywhere as you shift her.
Whoopsie.
You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
With those hands, probably. Ooh. Jesus. Itchy nose.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Unlike everything else, I do have charisma.
It is dangerous, wandering around at night. You could bump into anything.
Your guilt is safe. For now. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. Much is uncertain, but you know one thing for sure. The darkness will strike again, unless you find a light.
Dream in
Alright,
red.
so she just kind of gets left there. Cute. Okay, Alfira just chilling. We can take off the non-lethal. I don't get this Belislos what's going on there, but maybe eventually.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Oh, and you click on the kid.
Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water.
This
Just
guy's a
slice of the
psychopath.
ankle tendons.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Oh, God.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just
I
a
wouldn't
little
recommend it.
Closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
So who... Did we all get lured? I did for sure.
What happened?
Carla got lured. Perfect. Lays out didn't.
On the move.
Can you reach from there? Low ground, 50%. Maybe just
Won't
no.
work.
At least you're still stubbornly hard to hit.
We'll die for this creature.
Perfect. Not lured. Let's see here. I get this a tense closer. Well, did good damage at least. Oh, kid, I would not be. Oh, come on.
Stay out of my head.
Again.
Perfect.
Time to strike.
Man, that sucks. Alright, now everyone's good to go. Yeah, the water. Perfect. Can I do.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, there was one over there. Ooh.
Want another?
Try something else.
Perfect.
I will ascend.
Let's see if we can get her with an arrow. That sucks. Don't think too. I was gonna say I don't think too many people were in range of that, but there was enough. Poith.
Shoot me up, quick!
And
Don't waste a step.
Are they gone?
yeah, Paris.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Can do. Alright. Don't believe there's anything over here.
What's in here?
$31 gold, better than nothing. Is there a nest? Something? Anything? No. That one I haven't looted. Just a bone. Garbage. It's just a skull. Alright. So, let's keep on trucking.
That might be worth a look.
Is that it over here? Yeah, by the looks of it on the map. Nothing spectacular, but money's money. Is there any reason? Nah, don't look like it. Let's go up. Check in the
Seems like a
quest
good
here.
moment to talk.
You ever scare
We'll
me
pick
like
up
that
another
again,
one.
and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Oh, no problem. I only thought for a second to have the Viper kill her, but, you know.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pal.
There's Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Ouch. Oh, all this is stealing. Hey, Mo.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes. I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
Sounds good with me.
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city.
No, I ain't gonna get you all
That's gonna
killed.
be worth a small fortune.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
Don't think you would have anything to trade, but... Don't have any... Oh, Asterion has a couple, and need to take them off, but... let's buy these. Put me at 4.
Anything else?
No, not particularly. Okay, us do some bit unorthodox like, but it's 8 to 20 or 30 son. Everyone else is good. Let's group. Get you close.
How many die today?
Throw.
How many die tomorrow?
Okay, that kind of hurts, but whatever. You're good enough in my books.
Time to press ahead.
There is a door over here. And we're gonna go technically in the back way.
I'll give it a shot.
It's gonna be some gobs.
Hey, good looking. What do we have here?
And that's why mobile's so good.
Fire in those eyes. I smell
At least
trap.
we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. Let's find another one. Long and low.
Perfect.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, it's probably gonna get you dead, but I don't care. I don't think you give anything. Or not. Count yourself lucky.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
And
On I go.
oh, he, for once, got a good roll. So, speaking of which, let's try to finish you off. Gotcha. That's 2 key points. Kind of like the one that just does 1. Double critical hit, eh? Can't make it down there.
Swift and lethal.
Should be able to do 2 if I hit. And high ground. Yeah, let's just finish it off. Come on. No, just clicked on the wrong guy. Okay, that was worth the spell. Now, I hate it.
What am I to do?
Healing words up there.
Take your
All right. What now? At the ready.
Weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Good to know. Get this turn base. Let's get that. And I think get there with simple dodge.
Let's see.
Because this should be kicking. Don't want it to be.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's do this with Carla. Probably smarter. Oh.
On my way.
Oh no, yeah, I can reach. Just surprised me there for a second. That. Send to Thunderheart. Take these. Who the f...
No one stopped me
Did
yet.
one of you actually just jump?
Very well.
Uh-huh. God damn, Lizelle. Okay, let's do it like this. What am I missing? Oh.
What's that?
Don't mind if I do. She'll take it all. Kind of useful. Empty chest. I don't know why it decided to show me all those. Wonder if someone actually broke them, or if it's possible to. Okay, it's just like before. Send the camp, loot, camp, send the camp, take all, grab that, whatever you have, send the camp, take. Alright. Oh, I missed one. Don't think this is anything.
Let's see.
Yeah, nothing I can do right now. But I did see a whole bunch of crates over here. Which probably has something good.
I hope.
Yeah. Damn straight. That might be useful for that, if I can even get in there. Ow.
I need to hold on. At least things have stayed interesting.
Just a brief respite.
Yeah, just brief.
They should all be running.
Is there anything behind that? Oh, nick in the wall better than that. Okay, well. Kind of a waste on the short rest, but is what it is. Let's get out. Yeah.
Better not be cursed.
And your birdies, and your
close this door. Okay, so... Yeah, well...
Can't keep me out.
Guidance, let's see. Got it.
Why'd you open my cage? Think we're gonna be friends? Too late for that, Wargmeat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. I ain't surprised. Tell you what, help me escape, and I'll tell my tribe to leave you alone when they murder this place. And then you can come to our camp and learn all about the Absolute. Deal?
That's the deal.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Happily, lead the way. Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind. I can't follow your fancy booyog.
Alright, that was weird. So I just had a thought too. I'm pretty sure I'm screwed on the whole saving Sazza thing. Because unless I can just skip over not killing her, knocking her out just like Minthara. What surface am I on? Oh, it's mud.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Excuse me. Alright, so. Timer 2 hours 44, eh? Do another long rest, so we know Sazza's gonna be alright. Okay, this Will's patron.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Let's go with
Don't
this
you
one.
worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
Is that
What the
so?
hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, why, thank you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Yeah, multiple.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
It's a life worth
It's been a
saving.
long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Talk to
Just
Lae'zel.
thought of something.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Oh, why, thank you.
I don't pay compliments. I only say what is true. You've proven me wrong at every turn. You are efficient, dominant, courageous. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
Yeah, sure.
I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. Yes or no? Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Well, until that night comes, I might as well turn the Get Me Banned button off. I think that should be good. What weathers?
Gods damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Let's go with 1.
I deserve that. Consider me properly shamed. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Alright. Talk to Gale, son.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well.
Oh, sure.
Rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
All right.
No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
I'd be happy to help, I guess. Got a few that we're not going to use.
And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
All right, let's see. Should put that on Carla. There you go.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Alright, hopefully he's not always grunched over in the morning. That has been known to happen. Greedy bitch.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Me lord, jubilant day. I have found your vile self at last. Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. My lordly reprobate, I missed you ever so. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Come on. Oh, come on. There we go.
We
So
will
want
be
to check the days here.
necrophilia to your schedule in no time. Anyways, I come once
Don't
again
want the
bearing a
forecast,
part of
I
your
want-
dreadful inheritance.
I want the calendar. Keep getting the forecast.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Oh, my sanguine master, your next work will be wonderful. It will be hard to improve upon what you have already done. I am a great admirer of what you did to the bard's left carotid artery. But I am certain inspiration will strike. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Alright, so let's check out this. Once per turn when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in... Oh, invisible for 2 turns, eh? Oh, shit. Yeah, probably be good on you. Oh, the body's finally gone.
Toes, toes.
Let's go to the goblin camp.
mind never quiet.
I don't think it matters at this point if we disguise ourselves, but
What path lies before?
I'm gonna. Anything that you got
Your
extra?
greatness. Something catch your eye.
I don't know. Let's see. So about that Doom Hammer. Kinda useless. Completely useless. Jumping, meh. All that sold. No, nothing.
Been a pleasure.
Alright, Saza is by all means over here.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled up.
At this point, I don't think it really matters on Drow or
I'll
not.
tell the gods what's what.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Or just how far you can go, because you didn't pipe up there. Is that poor guy that had his toe bit off? I think so.
Excuse me. The other drow are inside, planning and such.
The fuck? Oh, the Owlbear Club's already over here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I think I might have noticed that earlier. Just didn't pipe up. I forget.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then.
Oh, Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't intending to.
We'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Alright, so there is, if I remember correctly, this way? Or on the other side? No, it's this way.
That the jingle of coin I hear?
It is.
You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim. Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
No. Not at all. Now, you have more of those, which is meh. Gain +1 to initiative. Gives you a fireball. And what a ripoff. Sometimes that this bitch will have a hand crossbow. Not this time. Unless I'm not seeing it. But I don't think so. Son of a bitch. But we got another long rest
Pleasure.
for storyline. So one thing we haven't done, or I haven't
This
done.
one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Alright. This is the one I want.
Absolute's looking out for me now. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
Oof.
Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't
All
want
right.
this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Yeah. Alright, everybody, single
Come
file.
here. I ain't waiting around.
Let's do a little savey poo. I'm pretty sure she should just ask me
Only
to kick
those
him.
that have faith a welcome here.
The fuck happened there?
Clear off before I cut ya.
Alright, you only got 40. Can I do a sneaky poo tactic? Nah, actually.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Carla. Go Fury Blows.
Interesting. The host is dead, but the parasite is still alive.
Goes nothing. One day I'll catch a break.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Girl, you're
Swift
thick.
Exit may be in order.
Oh, easy peasy.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
Now we do a simple little puzzle.
That's curious.
Don't have any spells that'll allow me in there, so curious as all this character will ever be. These are always random, they're not exactly in the
Looks like these plates on
best
the floor can be turned.
spots. But still not bad.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
I mean, I did kind of say we'd go see the Underdark. We're not going to get too much of it.
Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
And this environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
Ah, to be deemed worthy by the great Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Continue as you have, Karlak, and you will achieve the same.
Can I jump up there? Too high. I was kind of hoping you can jump on a table. But I got an idea.
Be done.
Path interrupted. By what? What is interrupting the path? Nothing now. stupid. There we go.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
I'm surprised Shadowheart got up here.
An efficient path.
Alright. So, now that we kind of cheesed that, let's... Could do a raid from inventory, but we're not. Let's drop. Let's drop. Switch over to character that should be able to do this.
Together.
That was a bit steep of a ask, but we got it.
Come on, open up.
God damn it. Perfect. Send to Shadowheart, take that. Take both those. Let's lockpick this. Perfect. And send to camp. That one's kind of garbage. Go and...
My faith protects me.
You wearing something good.
This way.
Please say Ledzel's gonna... I hate you.
Assume nothing.
Comes out, just get stuck.
No one back home will ever
Alright.
believe this.
So, we got the fast travel.
Need to
Should
find a way
trigger this
forward.
boy. There he comes. Poor bastard.
Whatever's ahead, even more intriguing.
Him.
What's inside? Here we go.
We're not gonna go that way, not yet at least.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Down, kitty kitties. Alright. All this looted and tooted. Oil barrel. Leather boots. Light hammer. Torch. Lever, which is for the door. Isn't going to do anything good right now.
Eager for for battle.
There you go.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I believe we can make it to the Mecca colony or wherever it is there.
Have to keep
mostly
going.
unscathed. Yeah, didn't figure it'd just give me something for free.
Always room for more. What's that? These fungal spores are everywhere.
Yeah. They're not great. Neither is that.
Gods, what's happening?
Hopefully nothing.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Ooh. Where are they? Alright, alright.
Put him up.
What's the plan? Swift and lethal.
Another fight. Let's go.
I am fury. I am death.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's make the most of one of these. Where is it? There it is. Well, whatever.
Into the bloody fray.
So that was there, and that all the way back. So you are kind of the subject of my troubles right now. I can actually make it all the way over to the other one, but I'm not.
Got it.
Ready.
Never actually. It's that next level, isn't it? So.
Got to move.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Ooh. Not good. See, this is where it's gonna get a little bit frisky.
I won't give in.
Oh, back a deck.
Time to strike.
Oh.
Got this.
Come on.
To focus.
I had advantage.
Time to strike.
That's all I'm gonna say.
What's it gonna take?
Thank God. My character's just dazed. Take it. At least time to feed the gale.
Dream in red.
See, I can come back to that. Don't matter.
Timusks, known to cause confusion. Let's not get too close.
Oh, baby. You can't. Yeah, we'll just send it all to camp. There's this. Take that. Then to camp.
Don't mind if I do.
More are coming.
What
I don't know if
in the
anyone
nine
else knows,
hells
but
is that?
I'm in trouble.
No. And it's unlike any I've yet heard.
They are coming. You are coming.
That helped.
Timusk and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. They're confused by one, blown up by the other.
I don't know if that goes away. Oh yeah, it does. Perfect.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
All right. Got the fast travel point.
What could they accomplish?
There's Blurg.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No cell morphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps? But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
All right.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Alright, let's let him in.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
No.
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much. It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
All right.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
May your travels be safe and swift. I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected. In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who Act against the Society's goals. Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
There's Blurred. I
Welcome
think he
back.
has something
Have you
worth
made any
it.
new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Alright, so you have meh. If we went Fire Mage, kinda worth it. Rare gains lightning charges, also has temporary hit points. And so lightning charges, scorching array. Shoots an additional missile. Huh? Oh, this... Right. Forgot I had a mod in here. So I can kind of buy fancier. Let's just do it. We got a good chunk of money. So that'd be good for Gale. I think Astarian's already wearing that. We touch. Astarian. I'm gonna roll for Shadowheart or one of them. Nomad's Garbs. Good enough. Might as well look at that. Definitely look at that. Don't need any scrolls will revivify. Baneful. Plus 1 to damage on hit. Possibly. Nah. Not gonna look at them. I could possibly use that. So let's see here. Did I pick up anything? There we go, that's not so bad.
Very well. I have mushroom.
Infern. Alright.
Worry not. You'll find the key soon enough.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Right. Never mind. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Knock yourself out? But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Alright. Good to know. I should buy some of these. Mainly because I could drop the strength all the way down, and because these last until a long rest all the time. Oh, but you have a hand crossbow. Take that. Get my boy a hand crossbow. I don't need leather armor +2. Bit much. That one makes no sense. Of course it's not going to be... Oh! Like if it's a normal heal? I don't think I've ever really truly been poisoned in this game too. So flying. So return when you kill a foe, 5 temporary hit points. Come to you, you're got some good stuff. Just balance that out. Okay, let's buy the stuff at the Emerald Grove, so long as the hag's there. And I think we picked up quite a bit of quests. We'll look at knocking some of these off. There might be another stream or two of Act 1, depending on the pace and how long we stream them, of course. What do you got over here?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Right, this guy also has... I do really like the weave touched garbs there.
Silva.
Get this potion, and we actually gone pretty nearly 4 hours, which is pretty good for myself.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day.
We
And
don't
will
really need to
sort
see
you
it.
out. I've lotions and potions. Hey, bother.
Why are they so much more here? Oh well, you know what? Tis what it is. You know, we'll go to the camp and get something to balance that out.
No traps, please.
And all this to... Oh, wrong one. I see. Get that Carla just for a sock. Leave the camp.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Hey, bother.
Alright. Just a +1 dagger, not really too fancy. One great axe. Keep that. You never know if we're gonna have. We'll keep that. Heroism. Keep a couple of these just for Gale. All right.
Take care.
Let's go. And looks all right. Now that I like. Not bad. You are kind of tomboyish. Get you out of those tatters. Alright.
An efficient path.
Arcane hunger. He is hungry again. Alright. Let's do a long rest. Wow.
No time to rest. At least things have
Let's do a
stayed
partial
interesting.
long rest. Because all the key points from the short rests still only have one. You have basically all your spell slots. You have, I think you used one rage. Which, hopefully giving them at night won't be a big deal.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Yeah, you're a greedy whore.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Which one did I say? Extra magic missile, kind of want that. Everburn blade, nah. Gloves of power. Sleight hand +1. Did I not have one that was a little less? You can have this.
Thank you. It is somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Alright, so we got Mr. Greedy all done. Talk delayed, so we'll do a round.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Alright.
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Darian.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a, what's the best way to put this?
Bloodsucker?
A vampire.
Close enough.
Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else?
No, not really. We can go over that later. It's not a big deal.
Should mind my step.
What's up, Shadowheart?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Nothing too important.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need.
The guards match her as well as does Lae'zel.
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission.
It's fair.
Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Alright, the last one to talk to would be Carla. Oops.
Hey, soldier.
Oh, she has a lot of talk. Oh, oh my god. She has a lot. Let's leave that for a different stream. Just get a partial rest here. No. Is there anyone that just won? Threes. Don't even remember picking that up, but happy I did. 25. There we go. That's fine. Perfect. Guys, here a little dream visitor before hopping off.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought a mind flayer might know how to extricate one of its own from you. But a Meluum couldn't help you. Your tadpole lives. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Meluum is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky
Sweet
that
deals.
Imelowem realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerûn. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than a lithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute, and believe it.
All right.
Were it not for my protection, so would you. I protect you from becoming a Mind Flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself. We have to... Hells. They need me. I have to go. You...
Come on, get through this. I'm tired. Perfect. And there's more storyline for next time. Feed the camp.
This is ridiculous. What I'd do for some salt. Hello, Petal. Need any... Hey, bother.
So I'm up to... Do I have any extra... It's not exactly kind of worth keeping at all. Oh, it's 180 for all three of them? That could have been used. I don't know why that didn't pop up. So let's get rid of Burning Hands. It's gonna be handy. Grant Fly is meh. Whole Monster's good. Acid Arrow, meh. Detect Thoughts, don't really need it. Dimension Door, eh. Yeah. There we go.
Take care now, sweet.
Anything
Well, don't rob him.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elder. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I go.
Alright. Before I hop off, I might as well, since I'm here. Where is... There we go. Leather armor +1. And let's see here. Don't really need anything too fancy. Might just steal the bow off of Starion, but I got the extra cash. There we go. Good enough. I think I'm gonna make Lae'zel into a rogue-like character.
Forged from the heart.
Just because I want someone more convenient for lockpicking. And yeah, keep use your regular garb. Alright, everybody. I'm tired. I think I did pretty good for getting as far as I did. Well, didn't really get too far, but got stuff set up for next time. We either get the goblins all sorted and killed. We go deal with Ethel. We can deal with the Underdark. We can deal with the Crash. So, there's a lot we can do next time. But anyway, I hope you all have a nice one. I'll talk to you later.